There we go. Looks like it unmuted. Can you hear me? Let's get the bot back on. Picacho, good morning. Thank you for the bits. Larry for the million bits. Oh my god. How we doing? Let's get the music unpaused. There's definitely a memory leak in that audio panel. Oh my god, here we are. I'm cracking a sweat. I got a cat. We didn't hear your entrance. We'll get that fixed. All right. It's true. One thing that backfires about our lovely little happy conversations in the morning dark is that it triggers your arrival. So I hear it. It's a treat for me, but it's been um, lacking sometimes if we've chatted. I'm hearing both. I heard Larry's, but we can make sure they all play. Look at this. Let's give Tay Tay a little second here. Tay Tay, you can feel 22 in a minute. Larry's actually varies every day. It's a rando. Game chat. I don't have that set up, friends. I don't have that. I do want to know what you DoorDash today, Larry. Who's trying to pop in? Who's game chatting? You sure I'm not sure? Are you ready for this one? I'm pretty excited for this story. Let's hear about your door dashing while I get our music back going. Okay, let's turn the game down a tiny bit. So you keep forgetting to test your chatters command? Burger? That Burger Boy Chance here, waiting to race? Good morning, Chance, if you're out there. If you're just having a good time, that's fine too. Welcome. Okay, we got a hydrate coming. I have 2 room temperature Red Bulls. I put them next to a cold tangerine seltzer. Anyway, happy 3rd anniversary to this stream, you guys. It's not the stream anniversary. It's not like the account stream anniversary. But it's the 3rd anniversary of me deciding to put on the mic, the cam, play Mario Kart, do it at this time of day. It all came together 3 years ago today. Thanks to one orange cat who is looking like, hey, is that lap going to be stable? There was blanket, then there was no blanket. I need to know how I, as a cat, can make my life about being asleep on it. If you're around this morning, maybe you can remind me. I love the hint that maybe you might be live dark. Is that the secret thing that I'm supposed to be taking away from that sentence? Because it is the secret thing I took away from that sentence, and I love that. Okay. Here we are. Lone Burger Boy Chant has taken off. Daisy's having a good time. Sitting here, waiting to race. I'm going to check off that hydrate, but I am going to take another sip, Larry. We're going to get nuts today, all right? Another one? Good God. It's an energy drink. How dare you? All right. I see the message. I'm working up to reading it. Look at its night arrives here at the beach. That's beautiful. We picked a time to be here. Okay. Well, before you say it, they didn't have the exact ones at the store, but you didn't want to show up with nothing since you're sure they needed them. So you got something very similar and left them a note. Sorry they didn't have what you wanted, but didn't want to show up anything. So the second best choice. Have fun. Now that's, can you guess what it was? Um, hmm. I don't know. Is this a product um aimed at adults specifically, Larry? We both know it is. Now, if you chose a bad substitution, a cheap one perhaps, one that wears out, might that result in an extra gecko? Another accidental creation of life by Larry? Oh my God, that's fun. All right. Jacoby, how you doing today? Dark, how we doing? You need to stay awake when you get home, so doing short stream. I love it. All right. Get myself racing. I'll start playing this video game. I was toying with the idea of opening with 8 or even going all the way back to the Super NES. Uh just didn't. Trying to get my mind in order. I don't know what I'm doing. Just happy to be here. Gotta be awake, hang out. Really will be short today. No more than 2 hours, I swear. I think it might be. I was gonna say it might be a trait of all the music streamers I know that they're like, oh, short stream, just testing, don't watch. Just gonna be a minute, and then you go on and stream for like 4 to 5 hours. But I can't say with good confidence that it's only music streamers because Psyduck does that all the time. In fact, I think that's the only way Psyduck goes live is telling us it's going to be a very short test stream, not to watch, and then stays live for 12 to 13 hours. You'll join a couple of races before sleep. I love it, Bacaccio. Are we friends already? I think we are. We're friends already. Pop in. We'll race these worldwide people. If not, I'll grab us a room. I'll take care of it in a minute. Friend from out of town at 10. Nice. So you do have a cap on it, unless your friend wants to be impromptu interviewed. Oh, come in, come in. I'm just doing a quick test. Quick test. Hey, can we do a test interview real quick? Just a few hours of answering questions. How do you feel about that? Stoner. Love you, Stoner. Good morning. Laura, love you too. How are you? How's everybody doing? Party on. So I think it was a good that I took him back up. Yeah. Yeah, not getting a backup would be so upsetting. That was the right decision. And thank you for grabbing the one ring, Laura. Not hers came from the fires of Mount Doom. They only made the one, unless you read the intro to the first book. Then you find out there were many more. Also, the title indicates that there's a plurality of them. I couldn't decide how many rings there were. Hmm. Wonder if it pauses it if you do it backwards. I think Laura might be able to WAPOW anyone. Forget if I only made it Larry. It's Laura's command, though. Nobody else can use it. Anyway, how we all doing on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday? What's going on? There we go. Laura can use it on anyone. It's true. Okay. Got a cool looking time of day on this approach. Look at this. My red shells, they all burned up. Didn't even have to ask you nicely. Thank you. When you propose to Laura, you're getting her a boxing glove, and if she punches you, that means yes. Nice, Larry. Derpsities, 11 Raiders. Welcome on in, new friends. How we doing today? Derpy Cafe, may we take your order? I don't drink coffee, but I'll pick something out and put espresso in it. That's usually how that works when I find myself at a cafe. Welcome on in. Hey, everybody. Nice to meet you, everyone. My name is Bowie. I'm a Nintendo-ish, Mario Kart-ish, early morning-ish streamer. Celebrating 3 years of playing Mario Kart at a very stupid time of day today. How we all doing? It's nice to meet you all. There's an empty cam above me on the chat. It's meant for this goon, Phil, but she's having a good time, like chilling in my lap this morning. But when she gets some energy, she's gonna pop over to that cam and be cute for you all, I hope. And thank you for the follows as well. Appreciate that. Cats never want the cat cam? Nah. If I put the mic closer to that spot, she'd go. When it's time to scream, she loves to be heard. This cat likes to be heard on at least 3 continents before 6 a.m. every day. She's got time. Larry, you gotta hydrate for me? All right. We got the bouncy Dua Lipa song from the Barbie movie. I should have been onto my Red Bull anyway. Don't forget to redeem your Sunny D and the redeem points. That's true. Laura! Gifting subs! Laura will probably be the first person to unlock the Sunny D Top Heavy badge. I'm sure you got a notification, Laura. Holy good God. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Brought us straight into a hype train. Even got our wonderful raider, Derp Sadies. And Derp Sadies, how are you? How was your stream? What were we streaming today? It's so great to meet you. I can't wait to grab you a follow. You hit a lot of the new guys, Laura. That's amazing. And if anybody's looking to join in, if you want to race in Mario Kart, we'd prefer to race with friends over strangers here. Though if we only have a few friends, we will take all the friends right into face of the strangers, right? Worldwide. Okay. Thank you so much. 6 hours, 8 DX, and 5 of World. Holy crap. That's like a week of Mario Kart for me, all in one sitting. That's impressive. I'm sure you don't have the energy to race against me right now, but I plan to race against you at some point, Derpsades, and I plan to lose brutally based on just what you're doing in a day. That's awesome. How are we feeling about World versus 8? Um, I love both, to be honest with you. I think I prefer to be driving in World. I just love the way it controls and feels better. When I go back to 8, I'm missing charging up a little jump, you know? I need that in my life now. That was a quick necessity. Also, what kind of a racer are you? Are you somebody who tries to win? Are you one of those rare types? Kidding. I just very rarely get my eyes on the screen these days, to actually focus on winning. I don't lock in for that. I would lock in for like cute survival and chit chat. Side effect of streaming every day, I guess. I don't know. The 20 combo moves with every jump, yes. Rare opinion these days is still like 8DX after World. You're here for the love of the game. You win some, you lose a lot. You're just happy to be racing, honestly. All right, we are one and the same. I appreciate that. I got all my bots and stuff, and I love them, and they're so helpful, except in this one regard that they're so fancy with all their chat, it makes it hard to click on somebody and just follow them. Derp Sadie's following you now. I don't want to stream for hours and forget about that, so jumping right on that today. You want to send subs, but your money hasn't been too good with your job trying to fuck you every way you can. Stoner, we love you so much. Don't worry about it. You don't need to sub. You don't need to buy bits. You don't need to do anything. The fact that you are here, you're chilling out and hanging is so much to me. Why would I ever need more than that? And when you hit the 1 hour mark today, you're still going to get a badge. Badge that says you were here and that we love you. So, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't be throwing money around. Work's been tough for you. You've been through the ringer there. We know about it. We've heard about it. All we want is, Stoner chilling, relaxing, and having a good time with us. We love you. That's the whole point of this stream. Hanging out and having fun with our friends. We carve this time out of the day to have our to have some Mario Kart and chill out. The fact that, you know, Twitch lets us support each other in these financial ways is a nice bonus. Music's getting ominous, right? This desert were a little bit less built out, it would like really fit. Oh my god. I just straight up just leapt right onto the dirt. You shouldn't worry about things like your life and bills first. Come first. We will always love you. Exactly. Larry gets it. Super EP. Sorry to run so quickly. The rest of the stream is good. Hope we can catch another one another time. Hey, no worries, Candace. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. And yeah, it's a weird time of day. Anytime anyone can stop by, we're thrilled about it, though. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Dave said he's a sweaty racer. You'll let everyone know. We'll mop the floor with you on karting. Okay. Hey. I was reading the chat, Lakitu, and it appeared like I'd maybe have found a shortcut the way that looked. It didn't look like that was what you should be taking away from me. It's Mario Kart World. Alright? It's Mario Kart of the Wild. It's not Mario Kart Skyward Sword, where I'm on a single track and don't get to explore anything the whole game. It's bullets to whatever place. Second place? Bullet to second place? Is that what they're gonna let me do today? Thanks, Mario Kart. Appreciate you. Does the Watcher badge look like? Are we seeing? It's on the little preview. So if we look at the rotating little guy down there, the video, bottom left. In fact, now that we're on a blank, the next panel. It's the one with the two suns on the bottom. The next little panel there is going to show you both badges. It's the Sunny D, the Angry Sun from Super Mario Bros. 3. That guy, who I think only appears in 2 levels of the entire Mario franchise, if I'm not mistaken. Both of them Super Mario Bros. 3. It's a triple version of him. He cares to lose or say his Matt the floor with you. It's exactly what a pro would say. You really want to buy the Pokemon Fire game when you're wrong. You didn't have it, couldn't afford it. Now it's a different story. Larry, play it. Maybe you join after this smoke. Beautiful, Derp. Love it. I got Leaf Green, and Zelda's been playing Fire Red. Zelda beat the Elite Four on Sunday of last week. That was her big event stream. Took those bros down. The Elite Four and Gary. Do It Up is probably the best example of a JRPG out there. Is that specific Pokemon game. And I'm going to say specifically that version. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like there's no better entry into Pokemon. There's no better entry into JRPGs. That's the one to do it. Is one of those two, Fire Red or Leaf Green. It's going to be a massacre. You're sorry. Not going to go easy on me. I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm going to get a lobby up right after this race, and it's going to be a great time for everybody. We're supposed to see that. Not a monster, but a beast confirmed. Wow, that's a great phrase. Did you just coin that, Larry? You should be putting that on like a t-shirt or something, or bumper sticker. I don't know. I mean, everybody can see how I play. Nobody should be expecting all that much. Whoa. Okay, well, that was a particularly bad moment. They're not usually that bad. You're going for 5 hours today? Yeah, I could go 5 hours. I don't know if it'll all be Mario Kart. I don't know if it'll all be World. All right, so should I guess our lobby, you guys? Going for the lobby. Sounds good. You'll just be a minute there. No prob. And I'll just take us right back into worldwide. We'll just go crush whoever. With Laura dropping 5 subs, what happens if you drop 25? Would I go 25 hours? Um, no. I think, I don't think I have 25 hours in me. I love I did think about it. Derek's right. It did cross my mind for a moment. Let me take 2 swigs of this Red Bull that I owe you all. No, unfortunately, I think I have things that make me leave the house today. I think I would specifically want a stoner to not at this time try to do that 25 sub drop. I think I would after you complained about, you know, life and whatnot, stoner, I want you to take care of yourself. Please do not drop 25 subs. That would not be great. We love you too much. Whole stream flashing before his eyes. And it was not the fear, for sure, of how do you join me? Great question. We use our room code that I should just remember to go to. Love you, stoner. We got a mirror mode. We got a background. Oh, look at that, Phil, your camera. Unacceptable. That's all right. Next stream, you guys. Monday. Things are going to be looking different for me. Probably not for you. Um, oops. I wanted to put that back up there. I have a desk. It's sitting next to me in a box. I own a desk now. Depending on what's going on today, I could be getting set up tonight. Most likely, I'll be setting it up tomorrow. Um, while Zelda's doing her stream, and Phil is preoccupied being bad over there. Realizing reading the code backwards is difficult. That's true. You did make it a little bit more of a challenge, Larry, and I appreciate that. Derp is in. All right, Derp. So, 15 minutes, something fun is coming up. Yes, in 15 minutes, we will get hit with the opening credits to the stream. They're a little bit in. We're like Star Trek Picard. We don't care if we're 40, 60 minutes into the episode. We use the opening credits when we want to use the opening credits at 4:20. All right. So Derp, do you want a one verse one or do you want to just go worldwide? Your choice. Let me know. And I see Laura is sneaking in there with bits like she is some kind of a Larry. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate the bits. Very kind of you. Are you comfortable with? Let's um let's go ahead and do um Larry and Laura sounds cute. Doesn't sound uncute. We'll just go into some worldwides and chill out. I think that's the way to go. I'm going to be focused on how I do versus Derp here, but we're going to let, 22 other people, make it a little bit less of a struggle for me. That's great. Thanks for having you. Oh, I love having you here. This is great. It's nice to meet you today. Thank you for bringing your community. Oh my God. Right now we're listening to the community playlist. I should check our redeems and see what broke today. I know that Jams has been on off. I actually think it's my fault. Jams was off. It was my bad the other day. Okay, the only one off is the ring, which that's automated. Someone's already grabbed the ring today, so we know that's up and running. Some reason you smoke a lot to hide the pain that is buried beneath the graves no one can see inside me. Are those lyrics? No? Well, we love you, Stoner. Similar. Salty, good morning. Hey, I gotta leave later, but it's much later. Stoner. That for you. And for 3 years. Salty, grabbing that Sunny D. You've been here 5 times already? We gotta get you a credit. You want to take a minute? You're not doing well, crying your eyes out? Stoner, we love you. You better be crying, but I want them to be happy tears. Happy tears are better. Things are tough, but remember, you got friends who care about you, pumped to see you, and you can overcome this challenge. There are good vibes here. That's the whole point, is we want to be around the people we love, playing our dumb little game early in the morning. We will join the next available race. Sit tight. Okay. Riding up walls. Like the last few months you've been coming in here with sad and depressing stuff. Just really don't want to talk to much people about what's going on in your personal life, but you're going to bring good vibes no matter if you're doing better or not. Love you so much. Stoner, it's okay, you know? You've been going through it. It's not like you're coming in here and being like, woe is me, trying to make it about you. You're not looking for a pity party. You're not. And that's a big difference. But we do have this banger coming on. We got the Space Jam theme, and no one's sad during the Space Jam theme. It's impossible. When I was designing the opening credits, trying to figure out what I was gonna do, I wasn't not considering this track. But ultimately, I went with something from a video game because I figured that would, not trigger the copyright BS on Twitch. I'm thinking smarter, not harder. Which is not appropriate for thinking. That's a working thing. Bacaccio joined. Yasi joined. Well, I would have picked Sky High Sunday, but instead we're just leaving Sky High Sunday. All right. Well, I voted for DK Pass because I think I'll get a chance to try Larry's pole dance. The only shortcut I know in this game. We call it Larry's pole dance. Just laugh at me for not figuring out how to fish. DDLV. Too early in the morning for me to remember that. Double dash. It's obviously a Mario Kart thing. You're feeding the geckos? Enjoy the gecko feeding. Me and Derp and Boccaccio are racing. Our names are awesome, you guys. Mine's a URL. My name sucks. All right. I don't even think the Space Jam movie got this far into this track. But I feel like there was supposed to be, like, I don't know, a whole, like, dance we were all supposed to know if it's going to go on like this for this long, right? Were we deprived of yet another thematic dance in the 90s? I know we had a lot of them, but we needed more. Gimmicky dances were our Pokemon before there were Pokemon. I'm still mad about Space Jam 2, and I didn't even finish it. We got like 40 minutes into that movie, and we're like, this is patently terrible. The first Space Jam was certainly a commercialization of the Roger Rabbit technology that we had achieved as a species. But that second one was some real horse shit. It's a Satan. There's a Satan in the house. Holy Satan. How are you today, Satan? Missed you. What are you doing today? Love you, Bill. If you don't see or hear from me, it'll be okay. Love you, hope, or your streak. Love you, Stoner. Get that rest. We won't be live for, about 46 more hours, our next start. So you're good. Get some sleep, Stoner. Derp. Ain't no way. This is your house. What are you doing in here? Oh, does Derp and Satan know each other? How'd everyone do? I forgot the part about we checking and seeing how we do at Mario Kart. I was just so excited to have finished the race. I don't know how I did. I don't know how you did. I didn't look. I'm a bad streamer. I was more excited about Satan. You just discovered Derp recently? Oh, well, Satan's got a mod sword here, Derp. We love Satan. Laura grabbed the one ring. Thanks, Laura. Be that dark lord of your own realm. Wouldn't that be nice? Like a little like, cute, like Eye of Sauron with that phrase. Girl, get it. You failed at Fortnite? Sorry to hear that, Satan. You're powerful here. You're powerful wherever you go. You're literally Satan. If you chill out for an hour today, Satan, you get a badge. If you chill out for a combined hour between today and next Saturday, you get a badge. Just why? Today's the 3-year anniversary of me deciding to turn on the cam and mic and stream. It's not the stream anniversary. That's in November. It took 5 months to affiliate. Things were harder back then. Also, it was 4 a.m. I had to convince 3 people at a time over a 30-day period. And it had to be every stream back then. Like it had to be the average no matter how many times you went live. Silliness. What the fuck is your anniversary too? That's awesome. People who love Satan get along for good reasons. See, we got all these things in common, Derp. You can swear here. What's the first rule when you click on the chat? I hate kids and I don't like hockey. And if I hate kids, it stands to reason you can swear. I was annoyed about some sort of censorship recently. I was like, we're gonna do this for kids. I got a chip on my shoulder. Not my current job, but a job I used to have. One time, I took a week off work because I had to move. I think that's a pretty reasonable reason to take off work, right? You have to, move into the new place you live. You don't always get a choice when you're moving. Circumstance makes that happen. But I had to move, and I took a week off work. And they were so mad that I took this week off work. Now, I used vacation time. I told them in advance. I did all this stuff. but I did it on the week that schools were out. It was a school vacation week, and they were like, "Hey, you should have like left that week open for people who have kids. We're going to change our policy so only people who have children can take those weeks off work." And I was like, "What the? No, excuse me. I needed to move. I needed a roof over my head. Fuck kids." So, to quote the great Gordon Bombay, "I hate kids and I don't like hockey." It's not true. I can find some joy in hockey. I wish there was a Mario hockey game. I'd play the shit out of that. It's so surreal to find a new streamer to watch and then find that same streamer here. These kind of things happens all the time. Today's episode, Quirky Sloth Gaming visits Malibu Sands. Derp, thank you. Congratulations on second. And what a chaotic moment for you to exit on. Larry's burying us in bits. We got lightning. We got the opening credits. What a time. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was great meeting you. I can't wait to go over to your stream. That's going to be so fun. And congrats again. We've been shrunk. Almost head first. You're getting sweaty. Time to step out. Nah, that was great. Race anytime. Come be sweaty. Come destroy me. And I'll come race in your stream. 1000%. So excited to meet a new friend today. Accompany the Bit Storm. Dev support the Bowie and Derp collab. Oh yeah. We'll have fun. Making new friends on the stream anniversary, our shared stream anniversary. Derp would be great to invite to the King Boo event. October. I'm sure. Many similarities. Okay. If I'm gonna get a first from music, it's gonna be while Bad Company from Purple Disco Machine's playing. This is my best chance today, so whatever place I get, it's tops. A lot of pressure. Fortunately, I have another lap. Oh, I was trying to be real cool, and I was about as far from cool as you can get. I back out of my screen. That might help. Satan? Ah, bananas ruining my life. Of course. Of course. You might have power in chat. I have power in everyone's heart. It's true. Are you powerful here? Satan is always powerful everywhere. You haven't met Satan before, Stoner? That doesn't seem right. You have zero idea how you became a mod and still don't know how to use commands, so really you're safe as hell. I don't know, we cast our mods like an 80s cartoon or something. You fit a personality quotient that we didn't have otherwise. We could show up at Bowie's house. We wouldn't even be shocked. They would let me do anything here. I have no idea why. Yeah, if you showed up at the house, we'd just be like, "Hey, what's up, Satan?" It wouldn't be it wouldn't be that much of a shocker. You're going dark. All right, Stoner. Share something and like Bowie said in a pity party, anything but Bowie, you really helped people. Almost committed to hurting yourself when I wasn't going to be here. Love you, Bowie. Stoner, we love you. Larry got threatened to be a mod. Larry literally said, I applied for the job when spot opened up when someone else was no longer a mod. Jamie, good morning. Great to see you. W Derp Raid. I feel like everyone knows Derp but me. This is exciting. Girl, you didn't even tell your mods you mod them. Same Derp. I didn't tell Satan I modded her. I just modded her. And it happened to be like at a time where we like missed her for a couple of weeks and she walked back in like, oh, mod sword. Yeah, Satan's always here for you, Stoner, and that's not just because it's funny to say. Larry, thank you for giving Jamie that shout out. Strongly appreciate that. More useful as a Discord mod, except you're never fucking there. Hey, you're a life mod, all right? Your authority extends wherever you choose to have it. Here I am, riding up the side of this beach, having a beautiful time. Maybe I should look at Mario Kart. Okay. Giant baby. Giant baby just drove by. Different giant baby just drove by. I feel like there's a plot to this race and I'm not in on the story. Oh, we were so close to that shock dodge. Oh, crushed? No. No idea what place I got. All right, you gotta go do some life stuff. Hope to raid again. Thank you for the races. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Derp. Appreciate the raid in. Appreciate you and love that you trust me with your community. And it seems like we have a lot of crossover to begin with, so I'm so excited to have followed and met you. Thank you so much, Derp. Now you know where Satan lives. Did April know what you sound like when you demand to be on mic? That's true. You do have a great voice. You should be doing like cartoon character work. And I mean that in the most complimentary way that I can, Satan. I've really enjoyed when you've come on here a few times and told us stories. A triple? Did you get your badge? Amazing. Badges are going to start coming out. We've been live about an hour now. Oh, a slots triple. Well, you are about a minute from getting your watch badge. So hilarious. Get you the ring. Absolutely. Single user. Dark native. One ring. Boom. Thank you all. Such a warm welcome. Have a lovely night, everyone. Bye, Stoner. Yeah, you too, Dip. Have a good one. Just in time for the com error. All right, that's fine. We'll make a new little lobby. Let's put this code on screen. That would help. Do a few more races, then you have to draw. You're going to actually shit. Man, that's like an art reverse constipation. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd be worried about that. All right, we got a Satan. Let me know if anyone else is popping in. We'll hit go in about, 30 seconds. If not, thank you for redeeming the boo attack. Thank you for redeeming I said no. Thank you for redeeming beep beep, I'm outside. Been streaming earlier than usual, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just the morning routine seems to have dropped, cut down in time a little bit. I've been waking up more quickly, just kind of been settling into it. So, yeah, that live button has been going a little bit earlier. And it's Phil is a good reason to. Phil is waking me up a little bit more consistently. She's up and ready to have fun, it seems, a little bit um, more often. Let's start our game here. Hoping to catch more, but with summer approaching, it probably won't be able to, just like last year. Hey, anytime we get Satan is a good time. Um, love when you can make it in. Always a delight. And if life gets in the way, I'm sorry, but I'll be here for you when you're ready, when you can come back. I got no reason not to do this. Makes me happy to see you all every day, you know? Thank you for the cuckoo attack, Laura. You feel better flaking on Fortnite Friday, saw me. Look forward to that often, but work is kicking your ass. You told the lead now, right? You did mention. That's all right, you know? Phil just got off my lap so I can get some blood flow into my right foot. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice, everyone. I can't wait. Going to work at noon, isn't that disgusting? Yeah, that's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm the first person in my building every day, 7 a.m. Yeah, Phil, you can come right back up here. You jumped out of my lap. I didn't push you anywhere. Hey, Phil. How's squawking? All right. So I've babbled all over the place. I got excited about our raid. I failed to talk about the races as we had played with our new friend. All that good stuff. Um, what's everyone got going on this weekend? Not you, Phil. We know what you're doing. You're not leaving the house. You're going to terrorize as many streams as you can, starting with the one you're currently on. Yeah, you are a grumble. I'm going to check traffic in a few hours, but hopefully we're making our way over to, off the mainland. We'll see how that goes. But also our buddy Ian, aka Santa Official, he's in town. He's looking to meet up with us, I think. So hopefully have some happy returns coming. That badge that you get, does it automatically come? Yes, it does. Should come after 1 hour. You'll get a notification. And if you buy or gift a sub, you'll also get a badge. And they're basically the same, but one has two little Sunny D's on top, and one's got them on bottom. And the badge event is running through next Saturday, too. So if for any reason you don't hit an hour today, Stoner, or across the next week, I'm sure you'll hit the watch badge. And yeah, if you sub or gift one, you'll get the top heavy version of the same badge. You want to meet me and Zelda IRL someday? It's not impossible. We got no qualms about meeting our friends in life. It's happened before. Our friendship started from arguing on a forum in the 90s. You want Spencer to meet Phil? Me too. That's going to require a lot more planning. Although I guess Spencer goes outside and leaves the house. She's a homebody. She's a crotchety little swamp witch. We love her. Your Japan trip has been very up in the air. If you lose more than 3 vacation days from now to next year, you're giving up on Japan and just going to Disneyland again. Wish you luck. It's an amazing title. Which title? A swamp witch? Crotchety swamp witch? Yeah. Well, you can append it to yourself if you like. It's a fun term. It feels appropriate to Phil, and it can be appropriate to you too. We'll come up with a banner for you. Like we have a Jacoby banner where it's like Spider-Man. We'll give you a custom crotchety swamp witch. We can make that happen. I'll play the Jacoby entrance between races. Hopefully Jacoby's here because he should be here talking about his multiple upcoming Japan trips. You two might even be on the same flight. Like I don't even just mean that because like I'm pretty sure like you if you were leaving on international flights, you two would not be that far apart. You'd end up like on like a layover that put you on the same connection. Which is hilarious because I'm pretty sure he's our most Christian follower. I want to see that buddy comedy so bad. Begin to melt the moment you stepped into the plane. One of God's soldiers is here. All right, so we have a custom for Jacoby. Like I think it's the only custom banner for one person. Um, do we not have a command for it? We don't. That's interesting. It's just a walk on. So why did it not play? It, there we go. It's playing the wrong shout out, the empty shout out for no one. But that little friendly neighborhood Jacoby banner, do you want one that says crotchety swamp witch for you, Satan? We can make one of those. Good night, Larry. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for being here. We love you so much. Tell Spencer and Selena that they're cute little jerks and we love them. Give them cuddles, give them treats. And thank you for chilling today. Truly appreciate it. Yes, you could draw a thing. Okay. If you want to draw a thing, absolutely. Send it on over. We'll put it in a little banner. And then when you pop in here, I'd love to. If you want to do art, that's even more amazing. we go. This is mirrored, isn't it? This is a mirror route, or just a route that's not commonly used. I think it's just an uncommon route. Cool. Oh my goodness. All right, so how long do you think we have to play before we get a Rainbow Road, everyone? Chat question. Okay. This is too early to be in first. I don't like this at all. There, take it, crab. We're all crabs. Well, if I'm going to be mean to somebody, I want it to be a bat on a Rob. How dare they try to win? How dare they try to win? Dark Native, thank you for grabbing the one ring. You're sneaking up on Poppet. There's going to be a dramatic battle at that spot where Gollum and Frodo famously tussled. Tussling, that was what they did. Hey, at a different point in his life, Shulkin might have written like a jaunty little tune about that tussle. Oh, right up into single digits, right? Keep it. Keep single digits? No, not at all. Was actually in first for a while. Congrats. Fourth is still pretty good, Satan. The place where Frodo and Gollum famously kiss. Everyone loves that, right? I finished a Red Bull, you guys. Isn't the director's extended cut 2.0? You know what? Here's the thing. I support that edition over the things that they kept out of it. All right? I'm we didn't need a scourging of the Shire, and I'm glad it didn't happen. And you know what? At this point, I'm coming around on Tom Bombadil, but I'm glad the universe waited until Stephen Colbert was probably going to be the person to do that. By the way, I really hope that's what his Lord of the Rings movie is. I hope Stephen Colbert is just making a Tom Bombadil movie. And I want to see like an almost annoying sitcom-esque marriage between Tom Bombadil and Goldberry. I want her to be like, "Oh, you're having the hobbits over again? Damn it." It's like Tom Bombadil's poker game. That's the premise of the show I want. It's different Middle Earth characters coming to play poker with Tom Bombadil. This director's cut where you, not wearing a costume at all and fully unacknowledged, walks up and kisses Legolas right on the head. Hey, have you seen the opening credits? I could edit that into Lord of the Rings. Those credits, by the way, Satan, and anybody who hasn't seen them before, are different every day. They pull those clips randomly, and if you're not in there, I need some clips to put you in there, by the way. Whether they're carton, whether they're just a photo of you doing something insane, send me whatever you want to represent you. Jacoby just used a clip from a Spider-Man movie. It doesn't have to be anything special, but we'd love to have a credit for you. But the credits are randomized. The episode title's randomized. And in fact, it's like multiple layers of like random equations and timing. It's a puppet show. It's not really a finished video. So if I can do that, I bet I could edit you doing exactly that into Lord of the Rings. You just gotta pick when. When do you want it to happen? And then I'm gonna need the footage of you doing that in front of a green screen. I don't know. We can make it happen. I don't even think it'd be that hard to do. Now I want to. All right. Lap 3. Pay attention. Crush some people. Oh, Phil's grumping. Rude. Rude banana. Got it? Nice, Stoner. Put that badge on. Meow. Adding a song? I love it. You got accepted in the Twitch moderator cloud? What's that? I don't even know. Sounds cool. Didn't queue it up fast enough, but that should play next, Dark. Thank you. The Twitch moderator Chud Club. Oh, that's cool. Love that for you, Stoner. Chud, I'm crying. All right, the 90s are happening, everyone. Phil just looked up at me like, what? Phil, you weren't there in the 90s. You don't know how often we were hearing this track. It was a lot. I only know the song from the meme. I'm not even sure I know the meme. I'm so out of touch. You kids would have been listening to this? Absolutely. Thank you for sending it to me. Thank you for keeping me youthful. Like the little triple lunch. Really, it's a really old meme now, but yes. I'm continuously so weirdly out of touch. Memes in particular, I just don't have them. Because I'm not on like social media and like don't have a lot of like group threads. So I miss out on like a lot of this stuff. The only reason the music here is cool is because everybody else. This is the community playlist right now. Ugh, okay. Okay. I got notifications all over the place. Let's get caught up. Start with Satan sending me this. Okay. Let's check that out later. Thank you. Stoner sent me the Twitch Moderator Club stuff. That's awesome. Hell yes, Stoner. That's amazing. Congrats, man. And, and, don't worry about it, guys. My electric bill came out. We're doing good. This has been a checkup of the phone. We're voting for Moo Moo Meadows. Indigenous item Shawnee Kish that covers this. We saw Shawnee Ish perform it live and it was so cool. That is awesome. I've seen Shawnee's name and would probably recognize the music if I heard it. Definitely a few tracks have made it over from your streams into like my regular listens, Derek. Certainly the Apple Music algorithm knows that I enjoy hearing that. Here we go. Just remind you you're sharing the stream. Okay. Really good Minecraft parody of the same video you sent. Oh my god, yay. That's too deep. Maybe singing in Cree. That's awesome. Well, riding the power lines is awesome. I would recommend that everybody do that all the time when the opportunity comes up. Damn it, I was hoping to be angled away from that thing. All right, we'll take it out on that dolphin and keep going. It's one of the few songs Zeppelin actually did write. Nice. Oh, poor cow. Did I beat that bat? I got double first, so. Richie Blackmore called Zeppelin the greatest cover band in the world. You're done, Satan? Well, thank you so much for racing. I strongly appreciate that. That was awesome of you. Can't believe we had a Satan pop in right in the middle of that raid that Satan was all excited about. What timing. What awesomeness. Everything really came together for Satan's arrival. All right. So the stream earlier than left to go Fortnite. Just come back and see her in your chat. Oh yeah. So fun. We got a Peach medallion. And we got a chance to go to KTB. Mario Kart wants to apologize. Oops, we hit a truck, of course. What are you doing, Phil? Lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Satan. Love you, mean it. Okay. KTB, we're here. We got the 5-lap version. Let this be my first of the day. Yeah, Phil, I don't think it's too much to ask. You're rude. Yeah. Like walking. About an hour from breakfast. Maybe you get some breakfast. We BRB for knockouts. Maybe. Hey, Phil. Squawking. Phil has arrived at the top of the chair. Who knows? Double first at KTB. Double first, Phil. That's right. Who would have thought we'd achieve such greatness? Phil, did you turn your cam off again? When did that happen? Guys, when did Phil turn off her cam? I just caught it in my eye. Let's see if I can fix it software-wise. 1 second. Yeah, everything's missing, Phil. That's weird. That's weird. Do my iPhone camera. And then let's go back to USB. Yeah, that's right, Phil. We're picking Peach Stadium because we want to work our way to that Rainbow Road. I don't care if everybody else picks DK Spaceport. 10 minutes ago? Phil. Phil. You turn off your camera? You're not doing anything sneaky in the Phil zone. Alright? Nothing for you to get away with in there. Larry says justice for Phil, but I feel like you're a sneaky little cat who deserves to be watched. Alright. Larry, I'm opening up that drink. Misbehavior, go. I'm getting it checked off as the race continues. No, it looks. Did I get my wish? Did we get the Peach Stadium? Are we going to get a chance to go to Rainbow Road next? Right in time for knockouts? Or real? Whoa. No. I want 11th if nothing. Guys? Dang. Fudge. Good morning, Fudge. How are you today? Welcome on in to this nonsense. 3 years of me sitting here on camera, chit-chatting with you all. Today is evented. You'll get a badge if you chill for an hour. You're so tired? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're at home and not at work. Is this an at-home chill or a sneaky at work chill out? What'd you do? Why are you tired, Fudge? Is it good reasons? I'm gonna do an intelligent thing here, you guys, and put one of my ear pods away. So it's gonna pause the music. It paused the music. But I just remembered, guys, I want to go till, some point in the day. Like, I want to be up. Give people a chance to come get their badge. So, I want to hear y'all later. Your home just expended all of your energy yesterday, playing super sweaty Overwatch matches all night, then dark and darker with a friend after. That I could see that taking everything out of you that you have, for sure. Hey, there's a Phil in the races. Phil07. That you, Phil? I could imagine seriously just taking just Overwatch alone or Dark and Darker alone, like being a physically exhausting game because they both put you on the edge of your seat differently. Overwatch, just imagine you're constantly on the edge of your seat. To then go and do like another like hours long marathon session of anything seems wild. Congrats though. I hope you did well in all your games. Overwatch was hard. Dark and Darker was really fun though. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you do. You have a very relaxed sort of calmness when you're playing Dark and Darker. Oops. Oops. Sorry, we got a few more laps. Shocked out just because I'm so far behind. Yay, I'll take it. I'm not going to say I switched tracks because I had the mushroom, but I switched tracks because I had the mushroom. I wanted to crush some of these people. Come on, Red, come take my gold. You've been working for it. Here we go, it got me. It really timed itself. Okay, my face is itching. There we go. We got this. Rude. Rude little bat. Final stretch. No, 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 no. Dang. Okay. Toadette leaping over me. I guess that was polite. Bummer about the ending there. Bill didn't do much better. Oh, you can't move the camera while you've got reverse on. Who would have thought? All right, we'll do this and then head on to... I'm going to do a quick BRB, and we'll switch it over to knockouts for a bit. So if anybody's feeling they want to do some knockouts, that opportunity's coming. Let's get the stack of coins. Almost got that. Nice job, Belvin, avoiding those peels. With some coins. Lurking, enjoy, Stoner. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here in any form. Get some rest. chill out, have a good time. To do some violence on Apex. Oh, have fun. I'll get you tabbed up if you're going live. Your Overwatch is within the top 10 range. You had the rank 9s and Yada on your team yesterday, and they carried you. That's amazing. All right. So, everyone, I'm going to get us a little lobby set up for knockouts. I'm going to get that up on the screen, and then we're going to BRB. I'm going to get Phil. I might give her breakfast. It's like 40 minutes early, but I think that might be time. And then we'll work some stuff out. So let's get a thing going. Friends, create room. Oh, no. No, no, no. Instinct. Yeah, that costume's fine. It's the vehicle. All right. So I'm putting this up here. And we're just going to do a little bit of mute and hide. And we'll be right back. There we go. We're back. We got Phil in the Phil zone, bathing herself. We got a lobby. We got Jay in that lobby. And we got to hydrate. Thank you, Dark. I'm drinking the Amber Edition, sugar-free, candy-flavored Red Bull. I think they're all candy-flavored. Maybe it's amber-flavored? Is that what tree sap tastes like? If so, gotta lick more trees. How are you today, Jay? Let's knock out. Glad to see you here. Can you believe I've been doing this 3 years? Showing up at stupid time of the morning? Carting with everybody? Hi, Phil. Oh, did we need a hug? They were all out of hugs in the hug department. Bill needed to come up here. Jay has joined. Ice rally. Yeah, Phil. We got it. You know, the ice rally we were all going for. She's like, where's that blanket that you had in your lap? Why aren't you sweating? She is staring at me hard, like, I was enjoying the Mario blanket. Put that back in your lap, sir. Maybe in a few, Phil. I just want a minute to cool down. Give me a knockout through the. Give me an ice rally. This is going to be the best I've ever done in the first lap. Usually I'm like crying, gritting my teeth at 19th right here. This speaks to a dramatic future, I'm sure. Deftly dodged those bananas like it was nothing, just for a red shell to come in and ruin my moment. Classic. Hey, Phil. How's my lap? Good? He stayed in despite everyone's best efforts. Damn, I wanted to get on that power line. We need a montage of all the best power line rides you can get in this game, set to that music from a Goofy movie by Powerline. All of them. All 200 miles of power lines you can ride in this. Okay. Boomerang ruining. Double item box. Here we go. This is the kind of intensity that I've come to expect at this point in the race. But here we go. Last. Leaping over me as a biddy buddy. How dare you? Crushing people. Spaceballs theme appropriate. Dumb time for a boomerang. Again. Oh, boomerang ruining my trip. That's it for me. Item selection did it. Check in on Jay. Phil's checking in on the Phil zone. Let's light up. She's still butt towards us, I guess, so. We'll have to get a new angle on the Phil zone. And this desk gets set up. Okay, Jay. Got a crown. Got 2 mushrooms. You got an army of angry Goombas behind you, and that bullet just hit that bus. Did anybody see that? That was wacky. I think there was no player interference. That was just a natural occurrence. All right, here we go. Final lap. You got Burger. Your tiny bat. Burger's going to be very filling. I don't know if that was a wise choice to eat while racing, but you do you. Well, that's rude. Everything that just happened to you was not what they should have done. It was not sportsmanlike conduct. Disapprove shockingly. Okay. Well, congrats on top 4. That's still amazing. Look how close the scores are with those ones, though. You better hope all of them stay. You need like a little revenge tour against them. 4 is great, yeah. It's like one thing that's hard to do, I think, in knockouts is like, I don't know about you, but I always, if I make top 4, it's like an instant sense of relief. Like I know I've done some winning, so I'm like, okay, I relax a bit, and it actually does not help me. I tend to lose more because I'm like so relieved I made it to top 4. All right. Found this nice little park area to drive in. Not sure I should be. Take it on up over here. Heart rally. Let's go. Okay. Take some people out of the sky because it's more fun. Oh, hey. It's the message I still gotta edit. But alright, it's that time. And we're nowhere near the end of the stream. We're not gonna, I think we're gonna go much longer. We said we would. I don't know even know what we're gonna be playing next, but hey, everyone, what are you doing? What do you got going on? Where are you putting your creative and positive energy into today is the real question. Whether it's a stream, whether it's just accomplishing something for yourself, even if that's accomplishing nothing for yourself. What's the goal and how are you working on it today? And victories, however you define it. You will splat with me? Yay! Try to get courage to another face cam? Okay. So you want to come on voice? All right. We'll do a voice call, bring you in, and get you chit-chatting and splatting. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. I'm not gonna switch over for the hour anyway, and yeah, we'll make sure we get a couple knockouts in. Here we go. Time to get knocked out. Perfect. Let's see if Jay's able to sort out that vendetta a little bit. Oh, nice. Nice to have it default to Jay. But we're gonna put him on it. Yeah. Do it. Mushroom across. Leap over this Waluigi. Oh, that was a sick. Oh, you did take damage. I thought you avoided that. It still looked cool as hell, though. To completely reset your modem settings for a security issue, your brother's going to wake up and go, "Why isn't my Xbox on Wi-Fi?" Yeah, tell him like, yeah, no Microsoft devices. There's security issues. Problem solved. Fudge, when we were live in Dark and Darker, you got that email that was like, um, someone's trying to get into my Microsoft account. And like, I think I know who it is. And I'm like, all right, cool, do what you're gonna do. Later, I checked my email. About in the same time, I had an email somebody was trying to get into my Microsoft account. And I'm like, I wonder if there's some authenticator with Dark and Darker that hitting that time of day or something. You guys got China TV and wonder why Netflix doesn't work? Well, that's a problem. You should take care of your mom's Netflix. But she should understand. And too bad it's a security issue. Otherwise, you could just give them the same SSID and password, but seems like that wouldn't be wise. All right, swapping AirPods. Called it. All right, we're gonna get a pause as I switch these, but I don't want it. Whoa. Did I swap AirPods without pausing the music? Looks like we lost Jay. That's a bummer. We'll let them finish. But I suppose you could just ask your mom what she was going to watch on Netflix anyway. They really haven't given anything great lately. You wouldn't know. You've never used Netflix? Wow. Way to simultaneously make Netflix sound like it's for old people. Was a good time. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate any time you come to race. Have a great day. Yeah, I think you just made Netflix sound like it was for old people. And to that I say, finally. I'm trying to think of what I would say is on Netflix that's essential to watch, but everything I can think of is like not currently on Netflix. And none of it's like Netflix exclusive that I can think of. Hmm. Hmm. Even trying to put myself in a perspective of what would Fudge like. There's definitely some stuff Fudge would like on Netflix. Fudge would probably like the Witcher series. I think that's Netflix. And apparently nobody watched the most recent season after they swapped a guy. Good luck, you hardly watch anything. I'm glad after all this time Belvin's still racing with us. Weren't they in the regular races? Somebody hear Belvin? Okay, promo time's over. Bill's time again. Just kidding. If you want to talk about anything, any you're working on, whatever anyone's doing, I always want to know. Bye, whoever that was. Click, you're spared. Oh, nope, they took one for Fums. If it involves video games, you watch it like Mario and Sonic movies. Budge, have you seen the 1993 live action Mario movie? I mean, you've been here for more than a year, so chances are we've talked about this already. But any opportunity for me to talk about it is a good opportunity for me to talk about it. Never have, but you've seen clips of it. Uh, See, I would love if somebody would come at it like with completely fresh eyes and just be like, this is like watchable or not. I mean, I know it's nothing like anything that was Mario related at the time, but I stand that it was not a terrible movie. they had so little to work with. They had like just played Super Mario World for the first time, and they were charged with turning that side-scrolling game into a 2-hour narrative. Looks like a parody. It it's the problem is it's before parody. Like it's like what set the stage for making parody of video game movies. Like we wouldn't be able to parody video game movies if that movie didn't already exist to be what it was. First of all, you have several Oscar winners in that movie. I think there are three people who've won Oscars in that movie, and two of them were before they were in it. Because you've got Dennis Hopper as Bowser, and you've got Bob Hoskins as Mario. Like they're like very, very like well regarded and highly esteemed actors, and they both give it really crazy performances. Like Bob Hoskins got into it. He wasn't not getting into that character. He wasn't there for the paycheck. Like and Dennis Hopper gave it everything. Like the guy's just screaming the word plumbers in like 1,000 different tones to make you like feel different emotions. And you know, like John Leguizamo is less upsetting Luigi casting than Chris Pratt is as Mario. John Leguizamo like nailed it. He brought that home. The guy that they got to play as Toad, musician who's not appropriate for children at all, gave a pretty good performance as a misunderstood rebel, though, which is the performance they had for Toad in that movie. Toad is a oppressed vigilante who's been imprisoned by the evil Koopas. Belvin. What is this? I got half of my 11. Is that a glitch? What's that number? What's this yellow number? Calling me a coward? Where's my disconnect message? I just comic dodge? Someday you won't have that bee to protect you, Belvin. stealing the one ring. You're making a run for Poppet's crown. Moving right along. You can turn me into a cow. That's fine. Oh. Belvin? All right, who in the chat is Belvin? I'm gonna go out shopping today and find out there's a Belvin brand fudge. Nope, fourth for me. That's okay. That was fun as hell. What are the stats? You want a fierce competition? All right. We'll find out. Because I think we're going to go till the end of July, or end of June. July 1st will be the next round. So to keep it, okay, Poppet's got 161 rings. Dark's got 121 rings. Larry's got 73. Laura's got 31. And Ray's got 29. As far as our top five go. All right. That was some fun carding. I think it's time for some splatting. It's time for like a little BRB. Use the restroom, get it changed up. I'm gonna get Splatoon started up, and then we'll get Laura in on a call, and we'll get chit chatting and splatting in just a few. You think you're good in about 5 minutes, Laura, to join in, or do you need any more time? No rush. Yes. All right. I'm like reaching over to start the Switch again. I just need to take the Joy-Cons off of it. All right. So BRB in and see y'all in, 5 or so minutes-ish. And an ad's coming up. We'll make sure to kill that ad instead during the BRB. Be convenient. All right. Catch y'all in just a few. If OBS can catch up to swapping scenes. It's tired. We've clicked. Let's see how it goes. All right. Little technical struggle there. Didn't get to change games, as you can see. So we'll get in that. AirPods, very confusing as to which one was dead, which one was not. I feel like I didn't switch, but here I am. The other one was just dying in my ear. So, technically speaking, I guess there's a chance. I don't know how long I'll actually have for the call to function properly. But let's get Laura in here, get things set up. Okay, so first things first, let's make it all splatty, right? Is it this one? No. No. Go away. Might be this because I can't change it now. What exactly does the spawn ship command do? If you see down at the very bottom of the stream, there's a couple of little glowing boats. And they sail around back and forth. And when you spawn ship, one with your name above it appears. And then you can actually do a shoot command when your boat's there, and it will fire off. It will fire off a cannon and try to take down the other ones. It can be tough to see on some of these backgrounds. This is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. So this might be even tougher to see because I put it in a little Splatoon mode. But there we go. All right. My splat guys are talking. I'm going to open up Discord and get Laura on the device, on the call. Okay. Hi, Laura. I can just barely hear you. Let me work on. Yeah, I've got you at full volume here. I wonder if I can increase your attenuation at all. I might have you maxed out though. I think you're not coming through on the stream either way. I gotta fix that on my own. Okay. You can do it, OBS. I promise. OBS doesn't like keeping its old settings when you do when you restart it on Mac. So if it's like, oh, if you had set a certain app as an audio source, I've forgotten all about that. I only remember the previous instance of it. So it doesn't pick up Discord again on a subsequent restart. It does the same for music. So at some point, I'll write a nice little script that will resolve the issue for me. Who knows? You're coming in a little bit more loudly. Yeah. We'll, we'll see how you are
Okay.
on stream if I can get that to finally load itself up.
Okay.
That's looking good. I can see you on the stream and I can hear you. That's
Okay.
wonderful.
All
Can
right.
anybody else
Sounds
hear
good.
Laura? We'll do our best. You can? Wonderful. Dark can hear you.
Hi. Hi, Dark. How are you? Nice to see you, as always.
All right. Guess I'll walk my butt over to that one shop that gives me things for showing up.
Oh, Right.
Hmm. I got a banner. I got a title. All right. Worth it. Yep, I have a overdue hydrate from Dark. Let's get that out of the way. A lot of Red Bull in my veins. Worth it. Okay. You guess Laura was busy setting up to see your messages?
So I had a wild idea, Jason.
Yeah.
Um, we could always do like at a random time or something. We I'm
Uh,
trying to get someone who wants to do Diablo 2 with me on a
Diablo
ladder.
2.
Yes.
I'd be a total
Okay.
noob to Diablo 2. I'm open to expanding my
That
game library. Oops, what am I doing? I'm just
it's
running over
just
here.
it it's just the original. It's the original, and it's why Path of Exile, all these other ARPGs are alive and thriving, and
Mm-hmm.
I just I really love it. It's still a great game. But
Yeah.
and if you look up D2 people are still playing it hardcore. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I think that's
Anyway, it was
from
just a
about the
rant.
same era as Quake Champions. Maybe we should have a Quake Champions Diablo 2 day at some point. Because that's the one game that
Yeah.
Dark plays is Quake
Oh,
Champions. Yeah.
well, I that would be pretty cool. Like I could be exposed to something new. You could
That
be
might be
exposed to
fun.
something new. Yeah.
And did you get Dark's references? I did, but it might have been from being raised by television.
Oh, what was it? I'm, you know, I just had time to make my coffee and not drink
No
it during
problem.
the little
Scroll
break.
up in the chat. Dark was saying, messaging you, and then thought you probably are not old enough to get the reference.
Oh, was the reference? I am old enough.
It's the only game you know how to play.
Well, we can play that game. Do you play it
Yeah,
till dark?
it's a free game, Laura. You can grab it on Steam. If you've played a FPS, you can figure it out. It's plays a lot like the
Right.
to me. I was like, it's the original Unreal Tournament. Good morning, Don. How are you today? Lovely to see you. I don't think that's RJD who has snuck into this room. That would be too convenient. I don't think he plays Splatoon. Can't recall.
Yeah.
I don't think so. If he did, we'd have a crazy violent clip of a miraculous like last second win because that's usually how he plays games. Was that your booyah that's already getting off, Laura?
Yes.
Nice.
Look, if I don't get off a booyah in the first 10 to 15 seconds, I consider it failure.
That's fair. Need an entry sound for Dawn? Absolutely, we do. We need to walk on for Dawn 1000%. We should have Dawn having an entry banner, sound, all that stuff. What kind of sound would we pick out for Dawn, do you think? think Don's already on the streamer list. I gotta check. 'Cause we're talking about getting a Satan drawing in today, too. Our friend Satan. Not just any old Satan. Oof. Wiped us out. If you asked a month ago, you would say tanks, but not so sure now. Hmm. Oh, dang bloody X. Well, I made the last few seconds stressful for someone. That's always good. Hey, we got that.
Mm-hmm. It actually really does not look like we got it, but we did.
Yeah, my favorite kind. Oh, I meant to update my abilities. I wanted to change them. Not right now, but hey, I earned my morning commute badge just now. It's got my notification.
Did you?
I finally hit an hour of watching today, you guys. Almost 3 hours into the stream.
And 9 seconds in. And a kill.
I just got a
And a
little bit
kill.
murderous. Yeah, that was a brutal double. Turned triple. And there goes the rest of the team. Okay, that was a wipeout by me. That was really fun. Hope to do more.
I say keep it up. Don't stop there.
Oh, they finally got me. It was a nice, not really thinking about it too hard, little 7 or 8 kill streak. What a wonderful time to land after that booyah. So, Laura, what do we got going on
The-
this week, stream wise, outside this game? Because I assume we've got this game crushed for the next minute. No
What am
hubris
I
here.
up to?
Stream wise, what are we playing on when we?
Streaming?
Yeah, when you go live this week, what are you going to be playing?
I actually thought about I never thought I'd hear these words coming out of my mouth. And
Ooh,
Disney Dreamlight Valley.
oh my God!
how can that not be entertaining on some level? It's just like I know some people who would watch just to see me play it because they're like,
A hundred percent.
you're playing what?
That is a game I have no interest in except based on who is playing it. So you are spot on. It's a great choice, but yeah, I would never even be like, oh, okay, I'm even remotely interested. But certain people, and you are definitely one of them, I kind of want to hear those reactions, you know? You're right.
Like I've already it's been 10 minutes and I'm like, Goofy, can you please shut the F up? Just just shut up. So it might be cozy in my own special way.
It's a form of cozy.
It is a form of cozy.
I got a fist bump with Inkling. 11 splats for me. I think 7 of them were just one chain. Proud of that. Stoner, is it this song or did I chit chat all the way through your message? I hope this is the song you love though, because it sounds beautiful.
Now, what is the song? Because I have the stream turned down.
Real Men Cry in Silence. Yes, Stoner added this to the list. Yes. Was intense. Required some rolling around to stay alive. We're just making a cute, slow approach up into their territory, like it's planned out and strategic. It's hilarious. Oh, who got me? Stars with a jetpack. Okay. Nice kill there. That song 40 times a day. Dawn! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much sending out those gift subs. It's very kind of you. Holy goodness. It's very sweet of you. I see one of them went to Random Carl, who will probably get the alert right away. He tends to pop up. Oh my God. Thank you. Oof. Well, at least stars got me and not the crab. Don, you are a legend. Okay, that's fair. They took it back at the end. So in Disney Dreamlight Valley, Laura, I forget. Do you play as like a custom person, or is it like you're a specific Disney person?
If I
Do
had
you?
to play as a Disney princess, that would be like the final no. There were so many no's involved in this game. It was like, no, no, no. Well, okay, maybe. Well, okay, that looks cute. Okay, I might enjoy that. No. But then I was like, do I have to play as a Disney princess? No, I don't have to. So I was like, well, all right. If I could have played as Stitch, maybe that would have been fun.
Have you seen that video out there? Somebody has modded the most recent Mortal Kombat to replace all the characters with Disney princesses.
Now I want to play Mortal Kombat.
No one's stopping me from playing Mortal Kombat. I mean, but I was laughing pretty hard. I was like, "Oh my god, this is violent!" Like,
You know, those princesses, they got to have a little bit of cattiness in there. Come on. Let's be real. Not to rain on the Disney parade. I'm not trying to do that.
oh, okay. Splats 87 took me by surprise. Here I am leaping to a terrible spot. Okay.
Yeah, I think if I had to play as a princess, the answer would have been a big hell no.
What about in Mortal Kombat, though? Which Disney princess are you playing in that?
Hell yes.
I guess that question extends to the entire chat, too. Who do you feel is the most deadly Disney princess?
uh, who's got the most angst?
I think the best weapon supply is probably Ariel. She's got all those
Truth.
sunken
Yeah.
ships. I mean, the French Revolution would have come for Belle shortly after the plot of that movie. That was not going to work out well, time wise. Oh, they are coming at us good. Coordinated end push. Too many good dualies on their team. That's our team. Too many good dualies on our team. That's the problem. We can't change that. Almost got that booyah off. It was going to really be a problem for that paintbrush. I can tell from my angle, Laura. They didn't get their starter area. Wasn't quite enough for us, but wow. All right. I'm going to go to the little guy and spec out this build a tiny bit. So I'll be right back.
Okay. So you're gonna come out of the
Y-
game?
yeah, I'm gonna be right back and send another lobby invite in just a minute.
Sure.
Yeah. No, I don't need to scrub. That's not what I need. What I need is to add this. Let's see. It's not what I thought. Am I missing some? Ninja Squid, Haunt, Thermal Ink, Respawn.
So what skill are you looking
I
for?
want Ninja Squid, I think. And then I had a shoe one I wanted. Yeah. Drop roller object, stealth jump. There we go. I want some abilities, not just that. So now I've got intensity at the end, ninja squid, and stealth jump. That's gonna be much better than the diminishing returns on my other stuff there. All right, thank you for dealing with that.
I did Ninja Squid too.
Yeah, ninja squid, stealth
Because
jump. I
I've
want to
been to
start landing and shooting.
it just seems like today is hide in the ink day
Hmm.
every game.
Oh man, I just caught a glimpse of my stream. It's pretty sweet actually on Splatoon. The way the filters work, I did not realize that the our names are see-through to the actual stream background. Very proud of this now.
What is it?
If you look at my stream and you look at
Hmm.
our names and you look at
Yeah.
the raw menu that it has for my weapon,
Yeah.
just straight on through to that. That's friggin' great.
That is awesome.
All right. It turns my green shells
How
a
did
little bit red in Mario Kart 8, so this is hilarious. How did
how
it
how
happen?
did you get that to happen? Yeah.
Uh, it's a it's a side effect of if you take a look at my stream, if you look at the game, um,
Hmm.
and on the corners of the game window, those are actually rounded off. It's a tiny little detail that I didn't really need to do, but in order to round them off, I had to use bright green, pure green corners and to put as a filter over the scene, which I then made that green specifically invisible on that layer. But there's a little bit of overspill, so things that are close to that green get censored out too, get blurred, forgotten. So sometimes we can see through to the background underneath when it's a very specific green.
Hmm. Well, it looks really, really good. Are they about to change stages? There's no way. It's just taking so long.
What was that, Laura?
I was just wondering why it was taking so long to match us up.
Turning the music
There
down
we
so we can hear you better.
So if I talk at this volume, can you hear me?
That's great. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. I'm not a loud talker.
No, that's all right. I am not at all by nature in any way. I'm very quiet. Okay, zooming on in.
Where are they?
They just blew me up in their base, but I don't know how much that helps any of us. Okay. Stoner's trying to fix his PlayStation. It turned off. You can't get it back on.
They're in our base. That's where they are.
I see that. We'll take it back. That's fine. Stoner, you're consistently having issues with power. Is there something going on with the electric in your place? Because like you've had problems with your CPU, your PlayStation, things just won't turn on. You blurk, run out and get a few things for dinner, have a tab open. Thank you so much, Don. Thank you for the gift subs. That was incredibly kind of you. Really appreciate it. And we'll catch you soon. Enjoy running out and getting a few things. Take care of your errands. Hope it all goes smoothly.
Well, I've got 1,400 points. I'm not sure how much more I'm supposed to do.
Right. Getting ready to head home, Dark? All right. Enjoy. And hopefully, we'll see you live in a little bit.
Bye, Dark.
Yeah, you have a great day, Dark, and hopefully, I'll be able to lurk, if not chit chat, when you go. All right, kicking it into gear. I'm gonna get another 11 kill match. Check our.
You know how we were talking about Ninja Squid? Well,
Mm-hmm.
you can actually achieve Ninja Squid if you swim quite slowly,
Yeah.
but I don't see myself slow swimming around the map ever.
N- no, I'm usually trying to make my way as quickly as possible across the map. Oh, they lost one. We're not gonna get to keep going. You're gonna give us a battle? That'd be great.
No kidding. Why so slow?
I think nobody's playing Splatoon at 6 a.m.
I highly doubt that
Right.
because so many different countries
Hmm.
play. So, joking aside, I'm really not sure if I'm going to play Dreamlight Valley online. I was
Hmm.
joking with Zelda and someone else in
Yeah.
Discord about doing it together. Like, if I had Zelda or three, possibly three people who were playing it together, I
Hmm.
don't know how that could be entertaining,
Yeah.
you know.
Hmm.
But other than that, I'm really trying to figure out what I want to do. I mean, I may just stick with my basics because I see a lot of Animal Crossing players who, if a new game comes out, they play it for 2 days.
Yeah,
And
that's pretty
I
common.
understand that yeah, and I understand that that suits a need. People want to see a game, but I guess I'm just old and stuck in my ways. I want to see Animal Crossing. If you stream Animal Crossing, don't change
Hmm.
from like a week of it to like 1 day, So I don't know. It's just a matter of figuring out
Hmm.
how variety I want to be. You know what I mean?
I don't know how I've done it. I've put myself into streaming the same game every day. It's Mario Kart every day, which I'm fine with. Like, it's what I want to stream. I've never felt any worry about switching it up whenever I want, just playing something different at any given time. Um, Now, other games that like I've said that I'm going to play and then I don't feel like it, those have made me feel worse. There have been times where it's like, oh, Fortnite's on the calendar and I don't want to play Fortnite. But
Right.
but no, other stuff like Mario Kart, I'm just blessed. I'm like, no, it's cool if I want to do something else. No one's gonna be upset. I I
Well,
I
see,
know.
I'm sorry, go on.
No, it's like it's. I think that for the most part, most people who are following you are going to be following you for you, especially if you're coming at it
Yeah.
from originally from like a cozy streamer mentality. There's a million billion cozy streams out there. When somebody follows you and sits down, and they come back. It's because they want it. They want your perspective. They want to spend that time with you. And I think it's sort of it's okay to swap out games and try things out every once in a while. I don't think your viewers are going to be upset or disappointed in any way.
Right. And I'm getting the impression that it doesn't matter what game I play. If certain people are going to show up, they're going to show up.
Yes.
It's like you said. So,
like like nobody actually said that they were watching The Late Show. They said they were watching Stephen Colbert.
right.
I think we might have taken that one. No. Wow. Okay.
That was probably my fault.
I don't
I
know. I
might
looked
have
at that
practiced
map
a
and I
little
saw it. I'm
more.
like, we got that. That's us.
I'm out of practice with the roller
Hmm.
because I feel backed into a corner. Like if there's not an arrow spray on the team, I feel like there's a disadvantage because the moment I pick up another weapon, like I'm using the Blobber, we're gonna get a team with 4 air sprays.
Oh
Something
yeah.
ridiculous like that.
You should always play the weapon you want. Strategy be damned. Because you can never control when the 4 arrow sprays are going to come in. Unless it's Splatfest, then it's definitely going to happen.
Then just get out your aerospray and suck it up.
Hmm. I love Splatfest. I can't wait for the. Is the summer one next? I think it is.
Yeah, I
Uh,
remember the Grand Festival, and we've talked about that before. I'd love another one.
mhm.
That'd
I
be
would love
great.
another weekend long kill streak. That sounds great.
Oh, but what I was going to say about games I choose,
Yeah.
you know, I choose games that I'm going to stick with for a long time.
Uh
If
huh.
something's only worth about 2 or 3 plays, I'm not going to bother.
Oh yeah.
I want I'm just not, and there's some people who like that variety. And since I'm not,
Hmm.
what are the old faithfuls? Splatoon, Minecraft,
Hmm.
Animal Crossing, now Pokopia, and I want to get into more Pokemon games, you know.
Hmm.
Um, so sorry, I was
Yeah.
focusing on the game. So I'm gonna just stick to playing those games.
Hmm.
Disney Dreamlight Valley, if I could get some people to to play with me
I think
and just be silly.
yeah, I think that's gonna be a matter of a probably playing it live and just having it going and talking to people. But also, if you were arranging in the Discord and people were responding, I would go back to that and be like, yeah, who wants to play at this time? Let's do this. Get it scheduled out.
Like I couldn't figure out, right, how to fish.
Uh
Fishing
huh.
is easy in Minecraft. Well, they have it where you have to tap the button until the circle becomes a certain size, and then tap it again until a certain button becomes a certain size. They give no instructions, and Goofy's just like, "Well, you throw it in at the bubbles." Uh-huh. And I'm like, "I'm gonna shoot you."
So is Goofy the villain of Disney Dreamlight Valley? You've made it sound like he
he's
might
uh
be.
he's infinitely unhelpful. How's that?
Good lord, these guys. Okay.
They're really aggressive, but too aggressive. I think it'll catch up with them, I'm thinking.
Well, I took out Phosphate before getting taken out, so that was nice. Jumping a
Triple
Euler.
splashdown, tryhards.
Damn, it's closer than I thought, to be honest.
'But you see what happens? Like we were all, except for the person at the bottom, at 800. If I had played Aerospray, I'd have been able to pull about 300 more points and it would have been a different game. And so it makes
Mhm.
me feel like it's somehow my fault if I haven't played the Aerospray.
No, it's not your fault. Every weapon in this game's viable. They've worked really hard to keep it balanced. Everything except the triple splashdown, they've worked really hard to make sure it stays balanced with everything else. It's fine.
Yeah, Aerospray is a little overpowered for certain situations.
Mhm.
I would say not, I would say it's not a weapon I would play in ranked
Hmm.
typically, but
Oh, well, these uh, are clearly not a team that's been very well put together. I'm not afraid of this at all.
skibbity dee,
They're
skibbity
both
doo.
arrow sprays.
Oh, two arrows. God, see?
Matching names with like
Get
a
it.
guild tag. They won't be a problem at all.
And what do I have? A paintbrush? Why?
Oh, got into a little bit of a shootout with Skibbity there. And didn't die from the aerospray bomb that they tried to throw at me. Rolled right away from it. That was nice.
They've actually got 4 Booyah Bombs because they have a Forged Splatter Shot Pro on their team too.
Oh, well, then we better win, because that'll be embarrassing for them. One of them jumped off over the edge, and I still splatted them before they hit the water. Well, I had a fun run across the stage. I hope I left a trail of orange. Okay. Oh, we got one of the ones from the last team on our side now. Hopefully they'll completely overwhelm the other side.
Hmm.
Got the first splat, I think. I hope.
Is that turd still in our base?
Are they? Rude.
Yes.
That's okay. I'm in their base getting double kills, aka keeping them in their base. Oh, they got me. I talked about it. Help Mari back here clean up our base.
Do you know what won the game for them?
What's that?
I'll give you two guesses. Would you like to know what won the game for them? I'll give you three guesses.
Would I like to know what the game. Sorry, you're trailing off there.
Oh, you want to know who won the game for them?
Oh, yeah, I do want to know who won the game for them.
The arrow spray, I can promise you.
Yeah, I can see that. Wow. He's got double the score of anybody else.
Yes. As I said, I'm going back to arrow spray because it's just pointless unless you have one on your team if you're fighting somebody.
I guess so. wipeout, and they lost one.
Somebody rage quit.
Yep.
Really?
They couldn't have waited one more second. We would have been able to stay and just have fun with
Yeah,
them.
and you know they did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Just finished the most insane ranked game you've ever done in Overwatch, Fudge. Tell us more. What happened? Because you're usually coming back telling us about a pretty insane game. So if you're coming in here and saying it's definitive, I'm curious. Communication error.
Who
Unacceptable.
knows? I know.
All right. If our luck goes bad with the next one, I guess let's try some Rainmakers if you're down.
I'm down for it. That's fine.
Mhm.
Is it
Drag
is it
my.
Rainmaker right now?
It's Rainmaker right now. Do you want to do that instead of Turf, or do you want to do another
Uh,
Turf?
well, I just accepted. Can we cancel out?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, we'll cancel out.
Yeah, I'll make a new room for ranked. Clunky interface, but they let us. You ended up narrowly winning. Ended up 4-3. And you managed to MVP every single round with your healing. Very nice, Fudge. Hell yeah.
What do I want to play with? No, I want to join with friends. There we go. I
Mm-hmm.
almost went in by myself.
There we go. Here's where I can shine. I said every time before I had the worst outing ever. You're not sure what they're going through, but you're glad they didn't completely stop trying. Wow. So do you think they were all like a team together and you were just like the odd man out, Fudge? You're talking about the tank. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the whole team. A few top 100s, and it was pretty even for the most part, but your tank got into an argument and suddenly left the VC and stopped trying mid game. Oh, dang. Well, congrats on carrying them. Good morning, JD. I was accusing somebody in Mario Kart named JD of possibly being you earlier. How are you today? Insanely difficult. Your team managed to clutch it out.
Oh my gosh.
I got communication errored again. All
What the
right,
heck?
I'll give it another shot.
Does this game hate us today?
It might. We got Quirky on the line, JD.
Hello, JD. How are you?
Probably only got MVP every round because your tank was so reckless. You got it in and just healing off of them. That's true. Their playstyle was helpful to yours being rewarded.
Of course, I'm saying this tongue in cheek, but when all else fails, blame the Nintendo servers.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, they don't have any.
Right.
It's peer to peer.
Mhm.
Whoever came up with that, when I meet them in person, just to say, really, really, and walk away. That's all I want to do.
There's a 28-minute game, but it felt like hours. I can imagine. I imagine time just in general feels like it's running at quarter speed anytime you're in Overwatch, and then even more so when it gets intense. Ah, they got me. That was a mutual. Well, I feel better. Mutual splat feels fine. Chic, good morning. How are you today? Oof, we can steal this. Doing great. We're not having the best morning in Splatoon. It would appear that maybe a lot of teams that know what they're doing might get together on Saturday mornings. That's the lesson I
You
walked
think?
away with. It might be prime practice time for organized players. I don't know. Almost. I was halfway up the little checkpoint there. Looks fun though. Oh, yeah. This game is incredibly fun. I don't even care how badly I just got crushed on my like 5 second life there, you know? I'm about to come back down and get violent on these kids. And they are kids. Laura and I are collectively bringing up the average age of the entire player base by like a whole year right now. That's assuming there's a few, more than a few 10-year-olds here. But I do always think about that when I'm winning at Splatoon. Bunch of angry kids throwing their controllers.
Yeah.
Got it up onto their end run area. Everyone's hanging out over there. What a fun track to be at this late in the match. A dramatic life, dramatic and short life. Hell yeah, show these kids what's up. Yeah, they had a quitter. Maybe we can get it in our
They
hands and
did?
take it back. Kill them. Take it. Take it. Get in overtime. We got this. All right, don't die. Don't die. Ah, close.
Made the
As a
little
loss,
shit
that felt better
sweat.
than all the other losses, though.
It's much it was much more satisfying to lose
Yeah,
that game.
and it doesn't count as a loss because one of theirs quit. Doesn't get better than that. They had one guy get 25 splats. Our team collectively got 36. Dang.
Oh great, we've got squid party people in our team.
Oh, good. It's an opportunity for us
Yep.
to really show off our skills. Beautiful, though, watching
It's
enemies explode here. We lost one. We were doing so good. We had that.
oh my god. They were just on there to quit if they could have possibly lost.
Mhm.
That's lame.
So, Laura, when's your next stream?
What?
When's your next stream?
My next stream. Oh, that is a good question. I was thinking about today, actually.
Nice.
Next week might get next week. Yeah, next week might get a little crazy and I may not be able to stream much.
Oh,
So when
yeah.
it gets on in, yeah, probably later in the afternoon because usually, I don't know, I assume like late morning, early afternoon, people are out doing stuff, you know?
Can't remember the last time I fought a rainmaker on this stage. Oops. I found a way out of the stage. Okay, this is some real intense fighting right at the center, right at the start. Fun team we're up against.
I just took two of them out.
Proud to have been half of that wipeout. Got it. To have caused that wipeout. Only one that time, but brought the text on, so felt great. Oops. Twice I've backed myself off this level. Having a good time. Don't let them close the gap.
Oh,
They're
hell no.
close. Nice. Awesome. Whole team in double digit kills. That's satisfying.
Hmm. So how long are you streaming today, Jason?
How long am I streaming for?
Oh, yes.
Um, I don't know. I figured I might go till 8. If inspiration struck, I might do some third game, but I doubt it.
To do what?
I'd do like a third game, but I strongly doubt it.
What would
It,
the
it
game be?
maybe crossed my mind to fire up Animal Crossing, but I figure that'll just get its own
Oh,
dedicated time one of these weekends soon instead. Plan to actually do it.
what you could do is open up Animal Crossing and let people go to your slumber islands, and people could decorate and you might get ideas, and it doesn't affect your regular island.
You're
So,
right. I could just open one up. That's absolutely true. I wish it were ideas that really keep me though, so much as it is like anytime I've got like, oh, I've got time I could go work on that island, I immediately go, well, there's about 10 other things I could be working on.
right. Well, for me, the addiction is super real.
Yeah. Oh, when the first Animal Crossing came out in 2002, I was living in my first semester of college in a dorm in Vermont. There was way more happening in my Animal Crossing village than there was happening in Vermont. So I was very excited to check out what was happening in my village at all times. I was living that life. You could not tear me away from that game back on the GameCube.
Right. So I know people have talked about this a lot, but when do you think the next Animal Crossing is going to come out?
You're super quiet, Laura. I'm sorry. I heard when you think of Animal Crossing, and then I lost you.
When do you think the next one's going to come out?
Oh, my guess, spring 2027 is our optimistic possibility. More likely fall 2027. I do think the Animal Crossing team is going to be getting to work post haste, though. Um, and I think we'll be getting that because I think we'll get Splatoon Raiders. And then I think immediately those people are moving to Animal Crossing. I think that's what I think that spin off game is leading straight into that. So Splatoon Raiders launches July. Chances
Yes, it
are that's
does.
already very well done, ready to go. Like they've probably moved most of their team on to working on Animal Crossing now,
Yeah,
because
I
that
wonder
that
how it's going to be. I wonder how it's going to be different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder.
mhm. My hope is for like a very big, almost persistent world when I go to places with like randomized like sort of in betweens. I'm looking for vehicles and I'm looking for adventuring with friends.
Right.
Yeah, I want to pick up a villager or another human player and like be like, hey, get in my little like truck or whatever, and like take them out and like look for resources and have fun that way. I did not mean to pick that up yet. I wanted to fight that guy. All right, coming up behind you with your Rainmaker run. Dang.
It's better reset. They were
Yeah.
coming after me. It was either try to fight them or reset it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that in a game.
Oh
Really
yeah.
pisses off the other team. It really pisses off the other team too.
It can be such a turnaround to take it from like almost the goal to the midpoint again by just throwing yourself off the edge. Yes, I could have waited, but my charge at it attitude was really working that far. An unfortunate triple splashdown there. There was no avoiding that one. I think we could have taken them if we'd had like 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
Come on, it's yeah. I was gonna say, shouldn't children be waking up by now?
Who?
Shouldn't children be waking up by now? Isn't it their time to start losing its platoon? Well, so far they're an explodey little team. I like that. Almost. Should not have tried to run up that stage as it lowered itself.
Oh my God, we're tied. Really? Oof. That's not where you like to see a wipeout. No. No.
All right. Well, I guess let's try to go out on a good note.
What do you mean, Jason?
No idea. No idea what you're talking about.
So happy anniversary, Bowie.
Oh, thank you. Glad Phil's choosing to hang out in the Phil zone today. It's her fault any of us are here right now.
Whose?
Phil, the
Oh,
cat. She wakes me up every day about
so
2:30. Welcome back,
the cat,
Dark.
the myth, the legend.
6 months of moderatorship? Did they give you streaks for that? That's amazing. We just learned something.
They're gonna take it.
Yeah, they took it. What do you mean? We have time for one more. That wasn't the last one. Is my
Sure, you
screen
don't want
been.
to go back to turf.
I'm pretty sure. Lurking while you multitask. Nice. Can't believe we learned about mod streaks. Of all the things to find out about.
So Dark has never seen Splatoon before?
I'm sure Dark seen me play Splatoon. I've known Dark for a couple of years. I had Dark as a mod 6 months ago. Dark originally followed in, I want to say, March of 2025, maybe.
Right.
Think of all the followers that we see come in here on a regular basis. The person who's been here the longest would be Ray. I think I met Ray like a month after I affiliated. Had a couple of some of the real oldies pop back in the last few months, but generally, no one from 2023 is still around anymore, pretty much. That's just the nature of Twitch, though. It's not like I'm fighting with any of those people. They lost two of them.
Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I was doing really awesome. If you watched from my perspective, it was a really great game.
It was a great game. I reef slid on that elevator and I timed it to where just as I reached the top, it was before the sniper could snipe me and one other person. It was a work of art, I tell you.
Well, you can still go get the replays. They will let you watch it disconnect. Maybe you should go grab it and get the. Maybe we should make that one of your
That was
opening clips for the morning commute. Is grab that from your angle.
one I wish I grabbed was when with the dynamo roller, I was hiding on the wall and I knew they were all conglomerating on the wall and it was on
Uh-huh.
that stage. And I jumped up, I killed them all, swam back down the wall, and went to the other side of the
That's
map.
awesome.
I, I so wish it's, I
Mm.
wasn't thinking, yeah, I'll have to try to go grab that clip. That was hilarious because the charger saw me coming and he's like, I'm gonna get you. And I'm like, too slow.
Can't believe they did pick that up. I made it all the way on foot from starting to pick that thing back up again. Amazing. Nice.
Yeah, they're about to close the gap.
They gotta decide which way they want to approach from so I can reef slider them. Jesus. Okay, guys. That backfired a little. To losing the lead, not a big deal. Got plenty of time. JD, way to take the ring. Nope, no last second win for you. Dang. Hey, that's all right. We made it all the way to 8 a.m.
I mean, on the bright side, there were there any knockouts?
I don't know.
Every yeah, everyone worked for their win. As long as people are working for the win,
Mm-hmm.
it's it feels like I've actually fought a battle. When it's a knockout, it's like, why was I even there?
100%. All right.
So
Well, I think it's
yeah.
time to get some rest. We've been at it well, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yes, absolutely. Well, again, happy anniversary.
Yeah,
You're an
thank you
awesome
for
streamer.
everything, for joining in, all your support, absolutely everything you've done, Laura. And we'll catch you soon. You say you're streaming later
Yes,
today,
absolutely.
possibly?
I sure am. And I hope
Can't
you
wait.
have a great day. And everybody in chat too as well.
Yeah, all right. We'll catch you
Okay.
soon,
All right.
Laura. Thank you so
All right.
much.
All right. All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, everyone. I'm going to find us a little raid out. It's been a really fun day. Please, please, please make sure you get over there and follow Quirky Sloth Gaming. Laura, who was just on Splatoon with me for the last 2 hours, kicking ass. It was rough going in Splatoon, but we couldn't have done that well without her. So get your watch on. And thank you so much to everybody who came out modded today. Dark, Larry, Jacoby, Satan, all of our mods in general. That includes Ray, and Zelda, and Case, and Alice, and Psyduck for modding all the time. Thank you so much. VIPs, quite a few today. We had Jamie, Stoner, Don, Laura. I have no way I'll be able to remember everyone. Salty, Jay from Germany. Oh my God, we go on and on and on. But hey, we've been doing this for 3 years and we're going to keep doing it. It's so fun doing this every day. I'll be off tomorrow. Um, Getting a whole desk set up. Going to change my entire life around, I guess. And then we'll be back Monday. Mario Kart, Mario Kart, Mario Kart, Sonic, the usual schedule. Next week, we'll do something on Saturday, but this badge event keeps going. Will be from today up through next Saturday. So if you hung out today, you probably already got one. You got your badge, but if not, you got plenty more opportunities. This has been so fun. Love you all. Mean it. Gonna find us a nice raid, and I will catch you all very soon. All right, I clicked that game over screen, but God knows how long it's going to take to get there. Okay. While it's going, let's see who can find. Let's see who's live. And that is a raid message. If anybody there is ready to go to get that copied, I'd love to appreciate if you get that pasted wherever we go. If you don't, not a big deal. But more than anything, we need OBS to behave to let us go. I think if we fade the music out, we might get a little chance. So let's try that. Let's stop our little music. All right. It's working hard. It's working hard, you guys. I can look for a raid while we go. Let's see who's available. Oh, man, even this is acting up. Who do we got? I'm gonna have to. Oh, Dark is live already. Wow, that's where we're going. All right. Love you, mean it, everybody. Catch you soon, and I'm gonna force quit OBS. Bye, friends. Here we go. Uh oh. He's lurking on us.